Yo, it's the Latin Bass Ass, and what's up, what's happening? What up, dudes? What's happening? It's a Monday. I think some people call this Labor Day. And some people call this Monday. And some people call this Lunes. And some people call this all kinds of other words. But we call this the Rodcast. Oh, let's get out here, guys. It's a little breezy. Not the craziest we've ever seen on this lake. Just a little breezy. So hopefully you guys had a good Sunday. Cuba Vatos, what's happening? Josh, what's happening? Unlimited, what's happening? Man, I wish Creel was here. I would tell him, what up, Creel? What up, Al? All right, guys, let's see, 24. We still got a little bit of gas. We'll be good. All right, ladies and gentle dudes, I am going to see how this situation is. What's happening? What's happening, Jake? Dead Rabbit, what up? Is this guy holding right there, or is he drifting? Derek, what's up? Right there?
What?
Do you guys mind if I fish right there? Okay, just making sure. They didn't want to cut you off or anything. Oh, don't forget. Oh, dudes, I forgot to wake up to that already, bros. I forgot to wake up. Wake up. It's the first of the month. Get up. Time to catch a fish. And come on. All right, guys. This is the same bridge. This same old bridge. I'm going to fish with a Nico. I'm gonna fish with a Nico, but not just a regular Nico. I've had this bait in my in my boat for a while. I just never used it. We are going to Nico this bellows gill. We're gonna Nico this son of a gun and see what's up. I've had it for a while. I bought these and the what are these? What are those stupid things called? And the bodegas, I bought them all together, but I just never threw these. Not exactly sure how to Nico this guy. There's not a lot of meat here. We'll see how that works out for us, bro. We are going to Nico that right there. We already have the roofing nail in it. It didn't come pre-roofing nail rigged. We rigged it before we came out here because we didn't want to spend time rigging this Nico. Yo, what's up, old school? Terrible Texas game, right? You see, Dead Rabbit? I do fish different baits, bro. I just totally forgot this thing was there. Don't look like anything special to me, but this should be diving nose down. I don't see a lot of tail quiver anywhere. We'll see. We'll see if I can even set the hook. Cuba Moon! Moon is out there on the water. Now, I was hoping that this would go down into the depths and, of course, not get stuck. And it should be gliding down and doing its thing, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. I do plan to also throw this on a Texas rig, but not peg my weight. So we'll see how all this turns out, bros. We do have a streak to continue. Oh, moderator, I forgot to tell you that code, I tried it and it didn't work. That I was doing wrong, but I seriously doubt it. So the color of this bellows gill, I believe it to be, it looks like a green pumpkin party of some sort. I don't think it's green pumpkin magic. And there we go. Hung up. And now we're free. Old school, hopefully it didn't break up your relationship, bro, because it was not great. Not great at all. There's a little bit of current going off in that direction. Oh, congratulations, Steve. Out there winning the Illinois State Bass Tournament, the kayak tournament. What'd you win, dog? If we can ask. What lake is that, Josh? What is home lake? Is that Weiss or whatever? Weiss. How am I getting further and further from this spot, bro? I swear I was a lot closer. Inland lake. Can you take a boat of this size to inland lake? Because some places don't allow you to have a boat this size. Motor restrictions. Yeah, I'm not sure about my first impressions. First impressions on the Nico rig. It's okay. Okay, so silver can go over there, but no jet skis and no wake boats. I don't know if this guy's not sinking fast enough and the current's doing its thing with him. But I would figure as he's drifting, gliding down, he'd be gliding off to the side and they'd be all like, oh, I got the munchies. how the eelgrass is down. I think that was just hung up. I wonder how the eelgrass is down there in that other spot. There's a bait I want to test out over there. And I'm a little bit disappointed because rather than buy another bellows, I bought a whole bunch of stupid bodegas. I've had zero confidence in the bodega. I've thrown it and it does get a bite. I think I might have caught one fish on it, but maybe I should take that back. Maybe it's not zero confidence. It's near zero confidence because based on how everybody was talking about it, I was all like, well, this bait I should just let it touch the water and there'll be a fish. But that was not the experience. So then I went back to my regular craw trailers and then I started to get bites. So I don't know. Gentlemen. We've discussed that with the return of college football. Friday night fishing, Thursday night fishing, Saturday fishing, all that has been put on back burner. Might have to try a different presentation with this guy. I mean, it might work in calmer waters, but with the current pushing it right here, I'm not exactly sure that we're going to be able to run that. Now let's see if we can't get this shaky head stuck. It's a 3/8 ounce shaky head. It does allow you to hook TVs up, bro, but you don't understand. I have to have 100% focus. I understand that I can watch some games on the boat. In fact, with Elon, I got the capability to, but I must have 100% focus during the games. I would be spreading myself too thin. So it isn't about whether we got technology or not, because we have the adequate amount of technology and equipment. It's just, it can't be done that way. Oh, bro. If I didn't want to fish, then I would have just told you. This has been said since the first time that Derek, since last weekend when Derek said, hey, there's a college football game. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I was unaware of that. We're going to get off the water. So. We knew this was possible here. And it happened. It happened. Bruh. Total focus needs to be had. And that is all I will say about that. Whether Arch Manning is doing good or not. What the heck, bro? What'd you get stuck in, dog? All right, we will start the day off with probably a broken off jig, and that's okay. I mean, probably not for the moderator, but that's okay. It's the least of my concerns. Well, that's odd. It didn't break off. It's back. And with reckless abandon, I just throw it back out there. Derek, it was not blaming you, bro. It was, I mean, actually, you're the one who told me, so I was like, oh, cool. Because I was unaware, I wasn't tracking. I knew that the following, which this weekend, there would be college games, but I wasn't tracking the games that were happening at that time. Hopefully Elon doesn't cut off. If it cuts off, I will start another stream. All right. Elon, don't fail me now. And we'll move after this, guys. We've seen the warnings, the warning signs. Get out of here, you're gonna lose a jig. I hear you loud and clear. In fact, I will have to re-tee that one because it is It is ugly. All right, let's get out of here. Now the question is, where do we go? Where did we come from? Cotton Eye Joe. If I go that way. All right, let's go fish these islands, these power line islands for a little bit. Pick off a couple, and then we'll go from there. Oh yes, Derek. I do remember saying everyone can thank Derek for the short day of fishing. That is correct. Did you guys see that eelgrass fly at me, try and take me out? So yes, that part I did say. And I thought it was rather funny. But I guess Derek didn't like my joke. All right, Derek, I'll think twice before making a joke at your expense. Colin, I do appreciate you giving props to my boatmanship. It's almost like if I got an A in penmanship, now that, I'd be like, oh, that's pretty nice. Though I never will, because I mean, it's just straight up chicken scratch. I would call it something worse than chicken scratch. I would call it chicken shad riding. Let's see where these people are. Are they on that power line, or are they fishing near it? I actually should have gone in the other direction to see how the eelgrass was doing. The way this wind is blowing, potentially that eelgrass is gone before all the chaos starts. Ah, what an idiot. Sometimes we make bad decisions. All right, it looks like these gentlemen are fishing that island. So we'll leave them this middle one, and then we'll go to one of the far ones over here. Hopefully they catch a big one. All right, guys, well, let's push the gas a little bit so we can get there closer. I mean, faster. Okay, now, keep in mind, I have a crankbait on a spinning reel. It's not my first choice, but, well, I also got this other fool. We'll throw this other fool first. I'm a little more concerned with this other fool getting stuck. We're gonna throw the 6 cents crush out here to this little rocky island. We are currently in 12 feet of water. We want to get a little closer and sort of, though I don't think you can parallel a circle. We will be, I don't know if it's arc tangent, arc something, but we will basically be angled Just picture a circle. Right at the edge of the circle, we are always just pointing parallel to the circle. I don't know how to describe that. I don't think it is any of the arcs, but I'm not sure I like this guy's his run right here, because he's only like 3 feet, and I want him to go 5 to 6 here so that he can bump all these rocks and just be going crazy down there. But we can go around in circles and then come back and do another circle. I'll turn the camera in a second, guys, so you guys can see. I don't know why it's pointing in that direction. You guys aren't in looking for real estate, looking for homes out on the beach, out on the shore of Lake Guntersville. You're here to see, what is this guy fishing? And remember, guys, today is September 1st, so the BBL Plus reset, and now we are only looking for a rock, apparently. We are only looking for a 4-pound BBL Plus to pay out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. It's kind of dirty out here, this water. Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody watching in the live. So last month we could only, and it sounds terrible, but we only paid out one BBL Plus, and that was for the 4-pound BBL. Now, it's terrible because we only caught one 7-pounder in August. That's just downright despicable. One 7-pounder. What a loser. We did catch some BBLs, but not BBL Pluses. So we got some 4-pounders, 4 and change, this, that, and the other, but they were not of the 5-pound range, so we couldn't pay out another BBL Plus. So it happens. It happens, bros. Sometimes you set a goal and you fall short of it. There's a fish. Sometimes you set a goal, you fall short of it, and that's just the way life is. But you got to keep setting those goals so that you can challenge yourself. This guy's barely on the hook. So let's make sure Silver doesn't hit anything. Don't you flop back in the water, because you are not going to count in the streak. All right, guys, so here we go. The streak continues. The consecutive non-zero streak, it continues. Thank the good Lord that we are now 30 times 3 plus some number of days of consecutive fishing and consecutive non-zeros. Bros. Thank the good Lord. Now we can just shut it down and go home, dudes. We can all thank Derek for that. Oh, wait. We can't thank Derek. He doesn't like when we thank him. Okay, Derek, we won't thank you. But we will thank the good Lord for that fish to continue the streak. Oh, yes, Derek. You have to be watching the stream. So basically, this is the way it runs, bro. I guess you haven't seen one. What happens is, I catch a BBL. And then when I catch that BBL, then everybody's all like, hooray, yay. All these other cheering terms, right? They're all excited. We're all excited. We're like, yeah, got a BBL. That's what's up. Oh, it's a BBL plus. And then at that point in time, depending on what we were talking about or whatever the situation was during the catch, then I pick out some random phrase and I'm like, all right, guys, for the next 5 minutes, type in the word, and you don't have to do it for the next 5 minutes, just during the next 5 minutes, you type in whatever the phrase is. And then when that phrase is typed in after the 5 minutes closes, and the moderator is the one who says that the time is closed, once it closes, then we draw from those names because the moderator is behind the scenes handling some business. So as she handles some business, that's not a BBL, but it is a potential Little John. So she handles business, does the tally, and then we go from there, and she sends me the winner, and then that winner I announce live, and everybody says, yay for the winner, and then we all celebrate, and we're like, oh, cool, we're all cool together, homies, just having fun out here on the water. You know how it is, bro. So that is how it's done, bro. This is just a Little Juan. Puro Little Juan right here. It is not a Little John, just a Little Juan. Just a Little Juan. That's all it is right there, bro. But as we found yesterday, we reached back to our roots and did some more you bump, the more they bite situation here. Like we used to do down in Nuevo Mexico. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is New Mexico, not Old Mexico, as it is believed that the Latin bass assassin may be from Old Mexico, but he is from New Mexico. The new one, guys. The one part of the United States. But yes, Derek, that is how it's done. Then I announce it. We all, hey, we that and the winner and then we move on from there in search of the next one. Now, Derek, there have been times that people have $1 the next one. So then the next fish becomes $50. And then there was a time for a Bass Pro. Did I miss him? Or do I got him? $125 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. That was finally won by L. Decided he wanted to cash in. Is his right. So, I mean, you guys could always cash in. Nobody's gonna hate on you. Or you could pay it forward. That's also an option, dog. Multiple times we have paid it forward and just let it ride. But to each their own. Oh, it's Ron. Ron, it's your birthday. All right, Ron, I'm gonna get you a birthday fish. Do not be like Colin, again, I repeat, do not be like Colin and ask for 40 pounds. Technically, probably in your case, 61 pounds of fish, because Colin ruined it for everybody's birthday request. We gotta limit the request because of insane request. Though, Colin, I do believe that it was doable. It's just college football, so we stopped. We stopped during the prime time, fishing time. I hit my boat on the backswing. So be careful what you wish for, as it has terrible consequences on me. Well, let's get Ron's a birthday fish, and then I always say Ron's because that's what it was like, Ron's Radio Life or something like that. And I don't know if that meant that he was, I think I got hit a couple times right there and I missed him. He was like, okay, Bill is fine. I don't know if he was on the radio at some point in his life or something, who knows. So it's not because I'm like my brother and I'm out here calling people Collins when it's not Collins, it's just Colin. When my brother is like, hey, what's up, Collins? I don't know if that's a Hispanic thing, who knows, but that is not what I am doing. It said Ron's. That's a big tub? No. I cannot see what that says, bro. I'm trying to keep silver out of the water. So, I mean, out of the rocks, not out of the water. I'm trying to keep silver out of the rocks. So, I will say what's up to the homie in a second. Let me see what this is. This is big old tub. All right. What's up, dog? My bad, bro. My bad. What's happening, dog? All right, dudes. Let us get Ron his birthday fish. And then we'll try and hide behind this island so that we get a little bit of protection from the wind. Of course, for shenanigans, but still, nonetheless, get some protection. There's a little breeze. There's potentially some storms that are going to happen. But I don't know. It's weather, bros. Sometimes they're right, sometimes they're wrong. These are just little islands for these power lines. I don't know if I'm gonna become, I don't know if I'm changing my DNA by being underneath one of these, but see if the electromagnetic fields here are messing with my aura, my chi. Let me spot lock right here, guys, because I got to set up for shenanigans. You know how we do here. we set up for shenanigans. Don't worry, Rons, we're still working on your birthday fish, all right? We're gonna set up for shenanigans. Shenanigans! Where they at? Where they at? Hopefully I still got this thing that I told the moderator I had. She might be all like, you told me you had that, but you didn't. Let me feel around in here. Okay, I'm gonna have to look around. This might take a little longer than I thought, guys, because I gotta clean out this frickin' glove compartment here. The danger of hooks and all kinds of stuff in here. All right, we're back, we're back. Dead Rabbit, I will control the flow of the channel here, buddy. Send them to me. I will post them. Come on, Dead Rabbit. Dead Rabbit, you are messing up the situation here, dog. Inadvertently. All right, here we go, guys. Let's focus on what matters here. Ron, you better still be here because we're not doing this for no reason. Holy moly. Here we go, guys. You only turned 16 once. 61. Here we go, guys. Hopefully this makes sense to you guys. Let's see if I'm looking at it and I'm you guys. Here we go. Here we go, Rons. Happy birthday to you. Oh, they got blown out. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ron. Happy 61st birthday to you. Now, I'm going to let you have some time with your 61st birthday there to make a wish before I blow out these candles for you. So it's up to you, dog. Take your time. Take your time, but you only got so long before the wind blows them out. Oh, there you go. Ron, that was all the time you had. There you go, Ron. Hopefully you have a... chingon 61st birthday, Ron. Now, let's get you a fish. Dead Rabbit. Dead Rabbit. Relax. Relax, dog. Stand down, Dead Rabbit. Stand down. Oh, we had a little plane fly next to us. Bromance giving us a little flyby. There you go, Ron. Here's your birthday fish. It doesn't feel like a big one, Ron, but It is not. Here we go, Ron. A birthday fish for... Holy moly, that's the second time that these guys have shot off my crankbait. Hold on. Ron, your birthday fish is being... little one. Sadly, it's a little fish. But here you go, Ron. This is your birthday fish. Boom, boom. Now, I kind of feel like if we just did Ring Around the Rosies, bro, and we just cruised around this, we would continue to catch fish. But catching fish is not the point of the channel. Catching BBLs, that is the point of the channel. It's all good, Dead Rabbit. You were only trying to help, but we are in the process of something. There's another one for Ron's. Again, not big. Maybe if Ron's asked for 60 fish, we might get 60 fish. Oh, you son of a fish. I knew it. Relax, dog. All right, let's try this. I'm not looking to get some trebles, dog, so let's get nobody in trebles. Here we go, Ron. There's another one. Anonymous. This is odd because you said you've sent it, but yet you asked me again for the email. There was a confusion going on here, bro. So something is not adding up. You said you would send it last time. You didn't. Then you came in here and said, I've sent it. You didn't. And then you asked me for the email again. Something's not adding up. Something is not adding up, bro. And when something doesn't add up, we usually subtract it. It's just fundamentals of math, bro. If something doesn't add up, well, the next option is to subtract it. What? Dead Rabbit said, you think more people should leave the workplace to make room for younger people. I mean, basically, Dead Rabbit, you're saying, hey, is it cool if older people just die off quicker so that younger people can live on the earth? if the older people are fully functional and bring value to the workforce, then why exactly would they have to leave? Because you gotta see the other side of that coin right there, bro. They have experience that others do not have. So, I mean, I know the intent of what you were saying, but how did we get on? We went from a dead rabbit being told to stand down to dead rabbit requesting that all old people just quit working. And I don't even know what the definition of old is. Is it old at heart? Old in the mind? Old in the body? What are we talking about here, dead rabbit? The email, which has been stated multiple times, is Latin Bassassin as the channel name at gmail.com. There's no complex Rubik's Cube of solving that, my dude. It is just Latin Bassassin at gmail.com. And bam, you will be able to send an email. Am I mad at you today, Dead Rabbit? No, dog. Why would I be mad at you, bro? We're just having a conversation, dog. All right, guys. Is everybody a little touchy today on a Monday? It's Labor Day Monday, guys. We should all be chill. I was just trying to understand what was going on, bro. Can I not be, or am I not allowed to be in the conversation, dog? I'll just fish while you guys talk about society's woes. But I'm just trying to understand, because if I had to read it, dog, if I had to read it, then I gotta understand it and partake in it, because you guys know I hate reading. So if I'm gonna read it, then I might as well. Missed one. Then I might as well partake in the conversation. I have received an email. There is an update. We have received an email. Dun, 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 dun. We have received an email. And I also should put my sun covers on. Let me get into the shade right here. And then we will, oddly enough, put shine on this fish. In the shade we shall put shine. Moderator, you are on cooking duties? I did not know that you were on cooking duties. But now that I know you are on cooking duties, then I don't know if you are free of cooking duties. Those are the Lord's duties. All right, so I guess there was zero shade. So now we're gonna put shine in the sun. It looked like there was shade here, but I was wrong. One more cast in the opposite direction, and then we will show this fish. We are not trying to build up suspense. We are trying to fish. Josh has a point there. Mad Dog. That's what we called my boys back when. Talking about them. Mad Dog. All right, let's see what's up. All right, you see, there we go. Now, Anonymous, welcome. Welcome to the homies. We had to make a verification here, dog. We have verified. There will be no need for a chartreuse dome. This will be put on the community page so that all can look and all can ooh and ah at this fish. There we go. Boom. Anonymous, you are in the clear. For now. For now. But know that the dome is always reassessing. Always reassessing. All right, guys, let's go fish this area over here real quick, and then we will move. We've grown tired of going around in circles. What is this called? A merry-go-round? A merry-go-round. We have grown rather bored of going on this carousel, let's call it. Mad Dog 2020, I remember those from back in the day. Never drank them, but I do remember them. The MDs. Again, children, stay away from alcohol, stay away from drugs, stay away from all substances. Ah, we got ourselves a better fish. Will it be a Little John? I believe it to be a Little John, but it is definitely a better fish. Now let's have a little waterside. Well, I'm not gonna move the camera because the camera's being stupid. So I don't wanna have a waterside chat and then have it cut off. So I'm gonna land this guy over here. You guys know how we, oh, it came off. He came off. Oh well. The fish came off. I was going to give it drag, and the fish came off. Very interesting, guys. It was a bigger fish. Potentially not a BBL, but it was definitely a fish of some size. Did he potentially purposely let that fish go so he wouldn't have to pay? No, I didn't. But it was also, I'm gonna say it was Little Johnish. You guys can rewind and see what you believe that it was. But I believe that fish to have been Little Johnish. That was a little disappointing, but only a little. Oh, go get him, Ron's. Ron's Radio Life. Not multiple Rons. Was the camera pointing in a direction that you guys could see that fish that came off? That's weird. It is a little breezier now. Dang, I can't believe I missed that guy. All right, the eelgrass has blown across. I don't like the angle that the wind is blowing because I put in at a ramp that is probably going to get grass, and that is going to make me. All right, we're gonna move to this little spot over here. Dang it, dang it, dang it. We missed one. With the wind changing, whatever eelgrass is out there is gonna come towards us and switch sides on the lake. There's a little bit of eelgrass floating out here. We should be able to still run the crankbait mostly. Maybe not. Maybe I spoke too soon. "14 feet of water. We're still in 14 feet of water. I'm gonna spot lock right here. Throw this crankbait. There's a hump right in front of us. I will throw this, run it for a little bit, and then I'm gonna throw that shaky head out there. This hump comes up to about maybe 8 feet or so. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Why, moderator? Why did you untangle that? That would only be good for a jighead minnow or something along those lines. That's why he was just chilling right there, minding his own tangled beeswax. But I think this is the point where I'm supposed to say thank you or something. Some people in there are probably like, what? Was this guy crazy? She untangled his stuff and he's over here asking why. Yes, guys, I am asking why. All right, I gotta put these sun covers on, but I also have to get a drink of water before I commit. Let me tie this on so I can do all those at the same time. We fishing or are we catching today? I don't know, bro. There's moments of fishing and there's moments of catching. I mean, none of them are big right now. I did lose a decent one. It wasn't a giant. It was just probably a little John. So you know, but the streak continues. 30 times 3 plus some double-digit number of consecutive days of non-zeros and consecutive fishing. It's tough. It's tough out here. I'm gonna have to put a new 20-pound leader on. This is my jig rod, but I'm throwing this 3/8 ounce shaky head. Ounce shaky head, so I'm going to Yo, Ralphie, what's happening? All right, the eelgrass is starting to make itself known. Frickin' eelgrass. Let's get ourselves some water, cover up, and handle business. I thought I felt a bite. Almost made me choke on some water. I didn't even check how windy it was supposed to be today. Not at all. Men or money? Hella bass. As we like to say here, but we do not like to say it, but we just say it anyway. Hella bass just dropped a deuce on us? What? Usually we are not. We're not fond of that. But in this particular case, hella bass, thank you. Thank you. Big G today, Big G most days. Unlimited, it's a tough job out here, bro. It's a tough job out here. In the sun, rain, cold. It is what it is. Now, guys, do not forget about that 100K subscriber giveaway for that kayak. We are light years away from it, but if you guys spread the word, then those light years start to shrink, and then we can get closer to giving away that kayak. I mean, that's just how we see it, bros. All right, why we came up with eelgrass, I don't know. This is an angle we don't usually fish from, but we're gonna try it real quick, and then we'll move to an angle that we do. Then we'll go do some ring around the rosies on another one of these antennas, maybe 2 more of these antennas, and then we will move. Move, fish, get out the way. Get out the way, fish, move. If I ever, bass fishing, if I ever reach 100K, bro, I'm going to put that on my tombstone. And I don't mean put, hey, here lies a fool that reached 100K. No, no, no. What I'm going to put on my tombstone is that YouTube chingle dingles that they send you. And I'm going to tell them, okay, put that inside of my tombstone. And then they'll be all like, oh, guáchalo, here lies the Latin bass assassin, que pues. And then maybe people will show up and it'll be a yearly trip and they'll be all like, hey, let's go fish Lake Guntersville and visit the Latin bass assassin and his resting area. That right there would be ridiculous, but it would also be funny. Why doesn't this press all the way down? So, my college football team is Texas, bro. They got massacred. I waited too long on that one. They got massacred. What the heck was that all about, bros? Freaking also hit my trolling motor. All right, let's stay focused. We were definitely out of position. One must be in position to make the hook set. Hey, Moon, how many you got over there, dog? Since you still got service. When I saw your message, it reminded me, oh yeah, Moon's fishing right now. Yo, peace out, Hellabas. Thanks for showing up. Hopefully you enjoy your Labor Day weekend, bro. And hopefully the rigging is just, it goes perfectly, bro, because sometimes stupid things happen and I do not wish that upon you, my friend. I've been there. It is aggravating. It makes me want to punch everything. Susie made a comment, bro. So she was still good. Yep. Alabama and Texas both had issues. It was not great. It was not great because I'll tell you what. If Texas had got beat like they did and Alabama won, oh, bro, I know all you Alabama fans would have come out and been like, oh, Bama, 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 Bama. And I'd be like, whoa, dudes, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, yeah, Texas lost, guys, but Notre Dame lost last night. And tonight we get to see Belichick's first game in North Carolina. Oh, that's weird. Why don't I feel my bait? That's why. Let's see what we got here, guys. If it's the right kind, it has a chance to... that feels catfishy. It feels catfishy, guys. Let's see what this is. That's got to be a catfish. Yeah. Nuts to butts, this is catfish. I don't know what the size of catfish this is, but this is more than likely a catfish. This is definitely a catfish. It's either a catfish or a beluga whale, but I think it's a catfish. Yeah, this is a catfish, guys. We might be here for a while. We are on 20-pound test. Definitely a catfish. We haven't had visual confirmation, but bros, this is definitely a catfish. We've been catfished, boys. The biggest catfish we've ever caught on this channel is 36 pounds. That was on a shaky head. This is also on a shaky head, but that was on a 1/4 ounce shaky head. This is a 3/8 ounce shaky head. This right here does not want to be caught. You can hear my line screaming. You can hear it screaming in the wind. I do not think that Natasha is going to be big enough for this fish, but let's see what it is. Do you hear my line screaming, guys? Looks like our loon elbow is gonna get worked out. We're not even getting Natasha ready yet. We want to see this fool. This is our jig rod, so it's got a lot of backbone. This is a heavy rod. So what's up, guys? How you doing? How's the chat living? It's just, you know, it's just life out here. This is a good time to chit chat, homies. Let me get out Natasha because I know for a fact that this is going to be a catfish. Natasha, oh, I should have knocked first, but anyways. Natasha, we need you. Excuse me, Unlimited. Maybe I should have brought out Unlimited so he could see the catfish. Unlimited, you want to see this catfish? Let's see here. Unlimited, you want to see this catfish, bro? You might be in the way sometimes. Don't fall over, fool. Classic Unlimited. He ain't got no backbone, but I see his backbone. I don't know how that's possible. How does a dude with a fully visible backbone, he doesn't have the muscular structure, I guess. He used to. So I don't know the size of this catfish, guys, but I do know that it is a catfish. Come on, baby, one time. Let me see you. Let me see you so I can know if these guys need to get all excited about this. Well, it's a bit of a catfish, I'll tell you that much. I don't know if it's going to beat our record, but it is a bit of a catfish. Unlimited, quit showing so much leg, dog. You're making this weird. So this is a brown catfish. as always, when we catch catfish, someone please reach out to Hannah Barron and tell her, hey, Hannah, I got this catfish right here. If there's any way that you can, if you can come and jump in the water and do your noodling so that I can get this guy in the boat and I could just end this, because this is taking up some valuable fishing time. Okay. Natasha. I mean, it is another one of those that broke the record, but I don't think it's gonna break the record for us here, guys. Come on in, dog. Just keep going to the net. Just keep going to the net, dog. Don't be like that, homie. Go straight into the net like the other one. It is hooked very well. Right between the eyes, that's for sure. But it doesn't want to go into the net. All right, get your belly in there, dog. Unlimited. Don't fall down, stupid. I need you to help me out here, Unlimited. Okay. It's definitely eyeballing me. We are winning the fight right here. We just need a better net. Moderator, we need to replace a net because this net is definitely not made for this. Okay. All right. Remember Travis's wise words. Grab it and what the This is definitely not made for this. Do not break the rod tip. Do not break the rod tip. How are we bringing this fool in here? And not breaking any of our rod tips. Stay right there, dog. I don't think it's gonna be the record for the channel, but having this small net almost cost us some rods. You go cheap on the net, you're gonna have problems. It'll cost you. All right, guys, this is the fish that we caught right there. Hey, you settle down there, buddy. I am a catfish whisperer. Unlimited, what are you doing, dog? Get you off my rods. He was trying to sweep the leg, guys. Did you see that catfish try to sweep the leg? Unlimited. Sit down, dog. The catfish tried to sweep the leg, dudes. I wasn't going for it. All right, dudes. I do not know what I'm gonna do with this. Now, if Creel were here, he would say, just grab it, dummy. And I'd be all like, and let's put some catfish slime on my shoe so I can get, bro, you're gonna kill. Okay. All right. Now my line is out. Whew. That feels heavy. Let's see what the chat says. If you don't mind, hold my net, bro. Catfish nuggets for days. Oh no, bro, this is bigger than catfish nuggets. This is catfish. Catfish, this is catfish back straps for days. Am I gonna wait? Let's save God. That we gotta do because we're not looking to hurt a G Loomis. Where's my Leatherman? Then I'm gonna have to figure out how to weigh this guy, because it fits better in, fish fit better in Natasha than they do in, what's her name? Annette. Than they do in Natasha for weighing purposes. Ay, ay, ay. Pues we got ourselves a BCL, a big catfish live. Que pues. This is ridiculous. Heartbreaker, bros. So, how do we do this? I don't think it's going to be too happy if I put this inside of its gill plate. He's probably going to go crazy and be all like, hey, leave me alone. I'll be like, I don't blame you, player. And I'm not putting my clip, because that's how I broke my clip last time. Somebody contact Hannah Barron and see how she would do this. Excuse me there, catfish. Can I put this under your gill plate somewhere, dog? What are you, made of armor? Where in the heck is this gill plate? Follow it. Follow it. I'll tell you what, that is not going to work right there. That much I can tell you. Okay. Can I make a catfish roll over? Let me hold your arm right there, dog. Arm, fin, whatever it's called. And now my thing is stuck right there. This is not the most what in the heck? Isn't this supposed to be easy? See if we can do it with that. All right, here we go. This will not beat the record. This right here is a 32, assuming that he's off the floor, he is a 32-pound, 6-ounce catfish. What was the record that we had, guys? I don't remember what the record was. All right, let's let it down. Let's clear it. Let's clear it. It'll be off an ounce or two, and then we'll bring him back up. Make sure he's off the ground. See the shoulder workout. This says 32 pounds, 14 ounces. Wow. 32 pounds, 14 ounces. Let's lay him on the carpet. I said, let's put him back in Natasha and toss him out of here. 32 pounds, guys. Creel wants me to bear hug him. If I could see Creel. I know Creel would want me to bear hug him. But I ain't bear hugging this fool. This fool's nasty. Oh no! Unlimited! Unlimited fainted! Unlimited! Hold on! Gotta get this catfish out of here. What the? Unlimited! What? What happened, Unlimited? Unlimited, are you okay? Wow. Look at that, guys. Catfish was so big, Unlimited fainted. Let me take a picture of Unlimited. He either fainted or he's trying to go overboard. He's just done with it. He's like, I can't stand being on this boat anymore. I mean, one would say you should probably help him, but he's okay. Unlimited. What's your deal, dog? It was just a catfish, bro. Oh, well. Excuse me. Oh, well. We will continue fishing. Poor Unlimited. All right, guys. Oh, Unlimited is leaking water into the boat. Bro, how much water did you get into your head? Dang. Unlimited. Oh, I shouldn't grab you from there, dog. That's weird. I'm going to have to give him CPR, guys. He doesn't look like he's breathing. All right, guys. Remember you, and this is not advice from the Rodcast, but what you want to do is you want to do this to the melody of Staying Alive. Once you start it, you must continue, bros. Do not stop until medical services arrive. Got it, bros? So here you go. You go. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. You got to keep on going until you... And of course, you want to be on a good base, which is your knees. But currently, I can't because I don't want to mess up my rods. But here we go. You just got to keep on going until Unlimited or the Unlimited comes back or the authorities, well, the medical dudes come to help you. You will more than likely crack some ribs while you're doing this. But what you want to do is you want to keep on handling business. This is going to get tiring. Do not do this portion, but this is what I'm going to do for Unlimited. Hey, wait. Wake up, wait. Wake up. He's back, boys. Unlimited is back. Look at that, guys. He's back. We didn't have to do mouth to mouth, bros. Unlimited is back. Unlimited. You should probably still take him to the emergency room because we might have cracked some of his ribs. I don't know why you fainted, Unlimited, and then you drown yourself. This is ridiculous. Okay, guys. Well, Unlimited tries to recover from that. Unlimited, you do some weird things on this boat, bro. You do some weird stuff. I mean, I don't know how to say it other than that. You do some very weird things. Some disturbing, weird things on this boat. What the heck, dog? You're gonna break my big toe. Your freaking noggin landed right on my big toe. All right, guys, this is why Unlimited does not get airtime. His muscles have atrophied to the point that he can't even hold himself up, guys. This is ridiculous. Now he becomes a liability right here. Unlimited. You are a silly son of a gun. Did anybody establish whether that was the record? I don't think it was the record. Yo, Terry, that's what I'm saying, bro. I can't take this fool nowhere. Tater, did you barely get here, dog? We caught ourselves a 30-some pound, 32 and change pound catfish. I don't know if that's the record for the channel, I don't think, but we caught that. And then, that must have been a rock. And then Unlimited fainted, almost fell into the boat as I was releasing the catfish. I don't know why he would do that. Maybe he saw the size of it and he was like, oh heavens. And he looked for a fainting couch, but he couldn't find one. So he just fainted right next to the water and was about to die. But I was able to save his life, release the catfish, and then say, maybe that wasn't a rock. Ah. Get out of here, dog. I need some space here, Unlimited. I'm trying to work. All right, we're just gonna throw a green pumpkin. Unlimited, you are making it very difficult for me to work here. It's getting windy, Unlimited. Now don't tell me that the wind blew you over, because that's wussy stuff. So here you go, guys, just a verification. 32 pounds, 14 ounces. You know we keep it real here, but 32 pounds, 14 ounces is the final verdict right there. Unlimited. You're gonna need to sit down in the seat until you regain consciousness or whatever your problem is. But sit down right there, dog. Oh, you're covering Elon, you dummy. All right, how about that? I mean, you're showing too much leg for my taste, but how about that? You should be more respectable, Unlimited. Over here showing that much leg, it gives the wrong message. Dudes, all we're trying for is a BBL, not huge catfish like that. That is ridiculous. But irony is not lost on this boat. We understand the irony. We just got catfished. Now there's catfish slime all over the deck of the boat. Nasty. Oh man, okay, let's get back to normal, guys, or however normal this place gets. But there was that. Caught us a catfish off of a Mag Dizzy, a shaky head Mag Dizzy, 3/8 ounce shaky head. I don't remember what color. I think that might have been a green pumpkin Mag Dizzy. I don't know. But it is definitely getting weird out here. You were wondering why I was giving Unlimited CPR. Well, bro, it's because this is CPR Awareness Month. It isn't. Or at least I don't think it is. I was just making that up. So we were just trying to give some helpful tips to people in need. If somebody tells me later on and they say, hey bro, you know, one day I was just scrolling through lives and I happened to see your stupidity where you were discussing CPR techniques and I utilized them and I saved a life. Well, then it would be all worth it. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, that's what's up, dog. That's what's up. But it's probably not likely. And also, I believe that you no longer have to do, I think you also want to turn their heads to the side, potentially to not have them swallow their tongues. But I don't think you have to do mouth to mouth anymore, because I believe that the compressions make the lungs expand and, well, inhale and exhale as you are trying to give compressions to the heart. So don't take that as fact. I'm just saying, allegedly, you don't have to give mouth to mouth anymore, because allegedly the compressions are enough to compress the heart and cause the lungs to take in some oxygen. Plus, it helps from you getting throw up in your mouth as you are giving mouth to mouth, and they come to and they spit out whatever. Oh man. About that, I mean, I can't really make this out here, but I believe someone's mathematical are off. I believe potentially they cannot count to a number that high, but we have not reached that number just yet. So there's still hope to have a normal episode. I don't know if this is 94 or 95, but there are 5 episodes left till the 200th episode. And at that point in time, dudes, wow, 200 episodes and one of them might be normal. Now, I mean, it's hard for me to make out any words in that comment, but now, what if we are sentenced to normal thanks to that comment that I can barely make out, but I can't see that well. It's kind of up now. It's gone. I don't know where it went. I guess if you guys want to go the extra mile, then potentially mouth to mouth is an option, but I do not advocate for or against it. All I'm saying is I believe that it is deemed allegedly no longer necessary. But when it comes to saving a life, I guess you guys do whatever you think is necessary. But know that the consequences are on you and not me, because I'm not advocating for any of these methods. This is for informational purposes only. But imagine, guys, a whole episode of just normal. I don't know if, I mean, you guys saw that episode where, what were we, proper? Or what was the deal there? I don't remember that episode, how we got to the chaos, but a whole episode of normal might not be what we want. Normal might get people to unsubscribe. They're like, yeah, this is straight up normal. I don't like this. Normal is as normal does. All right, I will throw this shaky head worm 2 more times, and then we will then move to those islands, go around them, do a little carousel, maybe catch a fish or 2. I'm sure we'll catch a fish or 2 there. And then we will move on. Now, I guess I could just throw the shaky head to the deeper area, but I don't know just yet. Colin, that was that episode, right? Where all of a sudden, I think that was even a British voice for the Sirius. And I don't know if it had a good reception, you know what I'm saying? I think people were like, ugh, this feels kind of weird. Snizook, are you asking to be put into the realm of amphibious territory, bro? Is that what you're asking for there, Snizook? I'm gonna move just a little bit. Well, that was chaotic, bros. That was the only way to describe that. And I'm not talking about Snizook, I'm talking about that catfish. I see fish right here underneath me. Maybe I need to pull off just a little bit further. I gotta keep an eye on Unlimited, guys. He's, I don't know. You always want to keep an eye on their vitals until help arrives. I would take him to the emergency room, but you know, we're out here fishing, so he's gonna have to wait on that. Now, that is not something that I advise to other people, but I'm just saying, on this particular boat, in this particular instance, we're fishing, so it's gonna take a lot more than this fool flying off the boat and trying to drown himself in order for us to get off the water. So I'm gonna have a mic off moment, guys. If you guys wanna take a look at Unlimited and his situation, then go right ahead. Unlimited, I never saw you turn your head away. This is a bit concerning here. It's a good thing I have my back towards you. Or is it a good thing I have my back towards him? I don't know, but he never turned away, guys. You know what I'm saying? He just stayed. I mean, he's looking like he's got a peeking look on his face. Unlimited. Better not be out here peeking, dude. We cool, but not that cool, dog. Does Unlimited look dehydrated? That's probably why he jumped in the water, dog. He's like, now's my chance. He tried to walk the plank. He tried to plank himself? I don't know what his deal was. All I know is, letting go of the catfish, boom, he tries to jump in the water. I almost had to make a decision, catfish or Unlimited. But I saw that he was hanging on because he was also trying to take some of my rods with him. But everything worked out, guys. We're good. Remember, dudes, we are looking to give out a $25 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. All we got to do is get a BBL Plus. And since it reset, that BBL Plus just has to be 4 pounds because this is now September. September, we reset. And it just has to be 4 pounds. That is all. We are stuck. We have a 3/8 ounce shaky head, 20-pound line. Let's hope that we can get him unstuck, but oh, that's odd. Whatever he's stuck on is now coming up. It is not a 30-pound catfish, but it is something. Now I'm thinking about weighing this. If I can land it. Can he land it? Ugh. Ugh. No. Well, let's see if some of my jigs are in here. There goes my rod. So that's cool. Are some of my jigs in this? Let's find out. Somebody's got this whole mess of stuff. This is somebody's brush pile. Freaking dudes in their brush piles. This is what cost me so many jigs. don't see any jigs. We will drop this back down. No jigs of mine. The weird things we see out here, guys. I mean, this is what happens when you're fishing live. Weird things happen. Susie, what's up, Susie? You're back. I told Unlimited you were okay, and he was all like, nah, bro, you better double check. And I was like, I'm pretty sure Susie's okay, dog. So I don't know if that's Unlimited. I don't know who should be talked to right there, Susie. I don't know if it's me because I didn't check on you, or if it's Unlimited because he thinks you're a wuss. I don't know which one's which. Who was right, who was wrong, I don't know. All I know is that I'm tightening the bolts on this trolling motor. Because the head was a little wobbly. All right. See, Unlimited, she's great. In your face, bro. You thought that Susie wasn't gonna be okay. All right, guys, let's move to the next. Well, we're basically there already. But let's move to the next island. Fish that island. And then we'll fish the next one, and then we'll move. Where to? Lord only knows. I did not say that, Susie. How could I have said that, Susie, when I was still loading up? Who are you gonna believe, Susie? Me or this liar? Clearly it's in his face. This guy is a liar. Look at that. He acts shocked. Bro, you're a liar, bro. Don't act shocked. You are a liar. I am not. Susie, don't listen to this guy. So, based on the comments that I can't read, you know, however many objects were hit are none of anyone's business, as it was me and Susie out there. Ah, you're selling Susie short, Unlimited. You believe that Susie is not a Navy SEAL? Bro. What makes you think that Susie is not or could not be a Navy SEAL? Susie did perfectly fine, bro. I will go as far as to say that Susie outlasted my brother. What's up, Osprey? What's happening, dog? All right, guys, we are gonna go around and around. Where we stop, nobody knows. There's a fish. It's not big. Around and around we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. This looks like a little Juan still. But this little Juan was convinced that this little bait was something to munch on. And here we go, guys, just a little Juan. It did take a shot to the gill, so we will not weigh it and we will release it. Go get it, son. Still not the BBL we are looking for, guys. But I guess there could be one here, bros. All right, we'll get back on the carousel. We'll get back on this fish carousel and cruise around. Probably catch a couple more. Whether they will have size to them, I do not know. We'll cast once this way while we're at a good angle to do so. Maybe you guys can see this floating eelgrass right in front of me. Maybe you can't. Dang it. That one was a hit, but I set the hook into the trolling motor. Oops. That trolling motor saved that fool right there. Got saved by the trolling motor. Dudes, so speaking about a spicy meatball, the moderator made some of those pretzel dogs yesterday, and it was cool and all, but the pretzel dogs, they had some sausage in there, and that's not a problem. The sausage was good also. The problem was she keeps on putting jalapenos on there, bros, and those jalapenos were what the heck. I don't know if baking a jalapeno brings out more of the oils and whatever, but dude, I ate 3 of them and I was like, yo, moderator, what the heck? These things are terrible. And they're Mexican dogs. Like, those things were hot. It was a little bit of a lingering hot. So every bite just got worse and worse. And I was like, what the heck? Moderator, what are you trying to kill me? I don't know what I did wrong, but that was some intense heat. Hung in a rock. I'm just because I would be ruining, if I had to go get it, I would be ruining the area that, there we go, the area that we have not cruised through. All right, another little Juan. Don't be like that, dog. I knew you were gonna be crazy. Puro little Juan. Unlimited, you would not like these. Well, I'm telling you, they were hot. They were hot. And the funny thing is that there's probably, I don't know, maybe like 8 more that I have to eat. So when I ask the question, hey moderator, what's for whatever time I get off the water? She's gonna be all like, oh, it's those spicy pretzel bites or dogs or whatever. And I'll be like, you gotta be kidding me. She wants me to die. She's gonna tell me it's that, or you could buy something. And I'll be like, ugh. Because neither one of those is a good option. Neither one of those is a good option, but one of them has to be acted upon. It's a very slippery slope. Ah, you see, bro, I knew it. Dead rabbit. There goes the concept of the more you bump, the more they bite. That's what we're utilizing here, except for when I got stuck, I was stuck there for a while, and then he bit further down the, what's going on here? He bit further down the line. I mean, I know what you're talking about, but I mean, had he bit instantly, I would be like, yes, yes. I got off that whatever I was on, and then boom, he hit me, but he didn't. He waited till I got further out there, and then he was all like, let me munch this fool. You see, guys, you think only the moderator can play chess, but I too play chess as I see the board as it moves before the moves are made. One must be a couple steps ahead. A couple steps ahead of now why my teammate, I do not know, but I do need to fix this mask because it is, as I am talking, it is getting in between my lips and causing me to not be able to enunciate. Oh, we got somebody jet skiing right here. Or water skiing, I should say, not jet skiing. My question is, do I want to throw a shaky head or something in this area? Maybe Nico that bellows right here, because I haven't thrown that. Ever since the bridge, I haven't thrown the bellows, but I just don't feel like right here is a great place to toss it. Mainly because it is a little murky here. I know that the little, whatever they are, displaced water, the frills, the whatever they are, the riblets. Puro little Juans, que pues, bros. Cálmate, güey, cálmate, güey. Okay. Bro, are you gonna relax? Or is one of us gonna end up with a treble? One of us is gonna end up in treble, aren't we? Just a little Juan, boys and girls. Do I want to bet on the Bucks and Cowboys? What does this bet not bet entail here? Snizook. I'm not trying to get taken out by the federales for interstate gambling and whatnot. Oh, you're talking about a better record, bro. I thought it was like whether they played each other. I don't know if they play each other. But you're talking about records. Snizook. I already had a bad experience where me and two dudes made a gentleman's agreement about who would have a better record, the Browns or the Cowboys. One of them did come through with their agreement, and the other one cried like a little fish about how, because we were not pen pals and in constant contact, then that made the bet null and void. And I was all like, bro, that is a little fish move, bro. Like, that is finding a way to fish out of something, bro, because very brerocha of them to be all like, yo, oh no, bro, that agreement didn't hold because you went somewhere else. And I was like, come on, dog, come on, we're men here. If we do not keep our word, then what good are we? So basically he bred orchard and did not follow through with his word. But, you know, that's one way to find out who the bred orchards are and who isn't a bred orchard. Yeah, no, it wasn't the cheapest way to find out that person was a bred ocha, but it wasn't the most expensive way to find out. So, you know, it costs different value to find out people are brerochas. You know what I'm saying? At what point does somebody become a brerocha? That is something we all have to figure out. Snazuk, one, your statement right there should just be all like, look, Susie will fix that, because one, I'm not exactly sure why you would jump in here and be all like, yes, I would like to say vulgar things. When you could just, if you knowingly are saying vulgar things, then why would you jump in there saying vulgar things? It's weird. No naps. Nah, bro, if with naps you say these vulgar things, yo, what up, bro? My aunts. With naps you say these vulgar things, bro. What if you have no naps? Then how are we going? I mean, it's just gonna get worse, dog. You'd be like, I didn't have a nap, so I'm gonna say vulgar things. I'm like, what the heck, bro? Just because you didn't have a nap doesn't mean that you're allowed to say vulgar things. I didn't have a nap, so I'm gonna try and behave myself. But if I slip, somebody just slap me across the face. See what I'm saying? It's not, hey man, I didn't have a nap, so everybody's gotta pay. Speaking of everybody's gotta pay, there's eelgrass floating here. So we may have to switch tactics. But yeah, bros, if we go round and round, do-si-do right here, we're gonna pick off some fish. I'm not saying they're gonna be big fish, but they're gonna be fish. Some of you guys have wondered and said, why don't you fish these areas? I mean, they're fishable, dog. There's fish there. They're only semi-vulgar? I'll be sure to point one out, bro, when it is not semi-vulgar and it is just what? But usually when you go too far out on the limb, bro, I don't even address it, because then that would point people's attention in that direction. I just ignore it, and I'm all like, all right, whatever. Snazook didn't have a nap. You know, that's how it's addressed. Should I throw the gilly out here? Or should I throw a shaky head? Well, let's throw a shaky head for right now, until we figure out what happened to the gilly. And we'll get some water. So we're gonna have to see if we can step this down little by little. Get some water. Hey, Unlimited, can you pass me my water, dog? Nope. Okay. Well, thanks a lot. For nothing. Snazook, and now that I'm thinking about your bet, bro. Now, like, for you not to, I mean, for you to lose, you would just not have to say something. Or if I were to lose, then I have to compromise my morals by lying. Ah, Snizuki, he got in trouble. Snizuki got in trouble. That's what you get, Snizuki. Snizuki got Suzied. That's right, Snizuki, you got Suzied. Yeah. Bro, they only won 9 games. That's cool, but also the Cowboys got rid of Micah Parsons, bro. That's our pass rush. If they no longer have to game plan for Micah Parsons, bro, then how are these other fools gonna get loose? I'm not exactly sure what Unlimited is saying 100% to. Is he talking about Suzy Q's original ones? I have no idea what an original Suzy Q is. And why are we... What about the Suzy G's, bro? All right, after one more cast with the shaky head, we are going to move to that other island, go pick off a couple fish, and then we'll move. I thought there would be some rock like outside the edge of this little island, but I don't even know what an original Suzy Q is, bro. Can somebody enlighten me? Moderator, have I had an original Suzy Q? I don't know. I assume I haven't, but the moderator would be the one who knows everything that I have and have not done in my life. So if the authorities were after me, all they have to do is ask the moderator, and if she feels like it, she will snitch on me. If she doesn't feel like it, then she won't snitch on me. But I do believe that there is a law somewhere that says that wives don't have to snitch if they don't want to. But if they do want to, then you probably should have picked a different wife or been nicer to her. One or the other, whichever one works. I don't know. You didn't know what it was, but now you do know what it is? Okay, but still, I don't know what it is right now, guys. What is this supposed delicious treat that I do not know of? I mean, it's a little late for me now, but that feels like a shad ton of abrasion. But we do not fear. We continue. Chocolate snack cake with cream in the middle. Chocolate snack cake with cream in the middle. Is it... What were those snack cakes that were... It was kind of like a little cupcake. It had cream in the middle, and then it had some chocolate frosting, and it had like this just straight down the middle. It had some white lacing of, I mean, it was still frosting, but it looked like white lacing on the top. What are those called? Now those used to be good too, but I don't know what they're called. All right, moderator, but what are those called? Are they just Hostess cupcakes? Was it that simple? Maybe I'm a ding-dong? Moderator, did you just call me a ding-dong? Just call me a Snizook snitched, and it didn't have any bearing on life. Except we realized that Snizook is a snitch. All right, Snizook, you snitched on the moderator. Snizook snitched on the moderator, and Susie still said, nobody cares, Snizook. The moderator can do whatever she wants. Now, it's been said that you know, women, when grouped together, they tear each other apart. But apparently, that might be girls, because real women, I guess they stick together, because Susie was all like, the moderator can do whatever she wants, Snizook. Deal with it. That right there is a sisterhood. Okay, so we established, I guess in today's Rodcast, that Snizook, of his own, I don't know, with his own words, he told us that he is not a bread ocha. But with his actions, we found out he was a snitch ocha. Dang, he snitched on the moderator. Que pues, Snizook? I don't know what's worse. Bread ocha or snitch? I don't know. That's a tough call right there. Which one is worse? I'll let the chat decide. What is worse, a bread ocha or a snitch? Though it's a fine line, because maybe they're snitching because they are bread ochas, and then they snitch. Ah, what was that? What was that? Guys, my phone is a little dirty right now, so I can't really see some of the chat. So my apologies. $1 billion. Well, I guess I should have said it like this. $1 billion. Yes, I would be sad, but $1 billion would make me happy. Oh, now you guys are gonna get me talking like Dr. Evil. I'd be inconsolable for about 10 minutes, and then I'd get a replica. Let's see if I can get a BBL today. Maybe, maybe not. What do you think, Scott? Scott, do you like my mini-me? Dude, imagine if we did a Rodcast lottery pool. Next thing you know, we win. Holy moly. I don't even know what that would be like, bro. That would be insanity. But sadly, here in the great state of Alabama, we cannot buy lottery tickets, so we'd have to drive to Tennessee. Yes, Tennessee. Here we come. Are we having lottery dreams right now, guys? Are we? You know what I would do, guys, if I won the lottery? I'd probably fish every day. You know what I'm saying? I'd do something crazy like fish every day, bros. It would be insane, the amount of fishing I would do if I won the lottery. Well, okay. Hopefully I don't lose this bait. It's the last one I have. Okay, it's free. Now this can't be the only hump that doesn't produce a fish. Or not hump, sorry. Antenna Island? What is this? What are we calling this? Maybe Susie's bait caught all the fish yesterday. Stuck. Free. Dude, I think if Creel won $1 billion, he'd become Mother Teresa. I mean, I don't know why I'm thinking that, but he'd become Mother Teresa and he'd probably try and feed the world. But I don't know why I believe that Creel would be Mother Teresa. Might have to call him Mother Creel. Mother Creel-Risa? Mother Creel-Risa. I think Creel would try and buy his way into sainthood. Just need one fish off of this and then and then we'll cast again to get 2 fish off of this. The jet skis. So I'm not exactly sure why Faith is requesting that if Creel were to win, which I wish he was here to discuss this, that he would buy the farm, which I thought that buying the farm was not a good thing. I thought that that saying right there was you would $1 billion buy the farm. That doesn't make any sense to me, dog. That would be the opposite of what you would want to do. You would want to win the $1 billion and live your life, not win the $1 billion and die. That makes no sense. I mean, that would be Alanis Morissette's song. Ironic, bro. Wouldn't it be ironic, don't you think? He won the lottery. Creel won the lottery. Bought the farm the next day. See, bro, that's like getting a free bait when you've already paid. It's a BBL that you couldn't land. And who would have thought it figures? It's terrible, bro. Creel's not here to defend himself, so I will say Creel will not buy the farm. He will live a long and prosperous life. I would just assume he would become Mother Creel-Risa and do positive things with his money and be all like, okay, I shall feed the hungry. Not exactly sure how, but so, well, hold on, Faith. That's called vandalism, bro. You can't just wrap my boat. That's vandalism, bro. So, just because you won $1 billion, bro, doesn't mean that you can do whatever you want to my stuff. You would need my permission in order to wrap Mother Creel-Risa's image on my boat. And I might do it, bro, because it will spread the awareness that Mother Creel-Risa is trying to feed the hungry. Wow, surprisingly, we didn't get a single bite off of this one. They're on to us. They're on to us. It's time to move. Not a single bite. I can't believe this. I hear you, bird. Lure bird. All right, I'm gonna throw a shaky head real quick. It's gonna be real quick, guys. I'm gonna try and see if I can pull one off these rocks. And then we will bounce. Where to, I'm not exactly sure because... Shut up, bird. Nobody's talking to you. Because the activity has started. There are people cruising around. Where are you, you dumb bird? I mean, technically, I think you're a raven, so you might be one of the smarter birds. I didn't like that cast. Grilled chicken would be in every supermarket. Then he would be feeding the masses at a cost, of course, but he would be feeding the masses. Very interesting. All right, let's move. Let's go do some side imaging. We'll take a look at some areas over here, and then we will bounce. Where to, boys and girls? Because we have, whew, I was hot on the butt. Strap down, you're good, unlimited. Let's go. Should probably drink some water because your moderator, what do you think about watching that I don't know what time that game starts. Probably starts at 6 or something. Watching that, the game, outside or what do you call it? Depending on when the game starts. Watch a movie outside or something. That's how weird humans are, bros. Perfectly good indoors, but I'm asking, should we watch something outside? Oh, if it isn't raining. Why doesn't Unlimited get a life jacket? Because Unlimited is too macho for one, bro. I told him, I was like, unlimited, you want a life jacket? And he's like, life jackets are for wusses. And I'll be like, yeah, but wusses that survive and live to see another day. And he's like, I'm tough, I'm a criminal. So, I mean, I can't make him put a life vest on, bro. You good, unlimited? Hold on tight, vato. To grab him by his foot because he's too light. He was about to fly out. The camera's not pointing down, but Unlimited was going out of here. I trusted Unlimited to be able to hold on, but apparently he just don't have the muscle anymore. All right, guys, I'm doing just a little bit of side imaging. Seeing if I want to go to the other side because it is currently 12:30-ish. We've continued the streak. I don't know how long we've been on. Nobody in that pontoon wanted to wave. That's cool, guys. That's cool. I didn't have my sunglasses on, so you saw me. You saw my sad eyes. I don't see anything particularly juicy. Not there, at least. Let's go check out this other little hump right here. Now, I don't know how many deep diving cranks I have. I don't think those were fish, but okay, so it looks like there's some bait. Columns of bait on top of this. We're coming around town. Let's see what the chat is saying. Is the lake busy today? I don't know, bro. And this area, this side where we're at, there's not a lot of activity here. In the main lake, there's probably a lot of activity there. Okay, what am I looking at right there? Those look like humps, clumps. What am I looking at? I don't think they were fish. They just look like dump. All right, guys, we're gonna try this spot out. I might have to tie a jig back on. Currently, I have a really big shaky head. So we'll try that. So I don't have to bust a retee. All right, so if I'm looking at this correctly, it will be towards that house, towards that green pasture right there. Maybe that power line. All right, Unlimited, you stay here. Guard the fort. Make sure nobody does anything crazy back there. Yeah, so there's not a lot of people action over here. So I'm not sure I'm in the booming section, bro. I kind of feel like I should have been a little bit off, but we'll start here. I could always cast backwards. I'm in the not so booming area. It is probably choppy and chaos way over there, but here, there's very few boats. Everybody just kind of chill. The ramp is just right there. So there is a hump that's on this side. There's rock and other hard bottom down there. There might have been potentially a road I had seen, but I'm not gonna say that it was definitely a road because I just don't feel like I can say that. But I do feel the hard bottom. And now I'm hoping to feel a bite. But we will see what happens. And let's also hope that it's not a catfish this time, because last time we got catfish and it was a 32-pound catfish, and that was not great. It was cool, but not great. I mean, if you're into that kind of stuff, if you're into catfish, then cool, 32-pound catfish, woo, woo, woo. We don't even know if that was the record. The record on the Rodcast, not on the lake, not anywhere other than the Rodcast, because we can only keep track of Rodcast records, not record keeping for the entire nation. I have the transducer for it in front, bro, and we have not used it. Technically, we can't even use it right now if we wanted to, because up front I have an HDS Pro. I think it's Pro, and so the Pro is not compatible with the forward-facing sonar that I have. So it is just a boat ornament. Has been for most, if not all, Rodcasts. Definitely not all Rodcasts. Now, we haven't utilized it during the Rodcast. We've shown it. We said, all right, guys, this is what you want to look at. This is what it looks like. This is that, blah, 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 this, that, and the other. We have done that, but we have not utilized the forward-facing sonar to our advantage. So the fish you have seen caught are sans forward-facing sonar. Now, could we stare at our screen if we had the right fish finder up front? Then yes, but that is not our preferred method. Oh, it was a 36-pound catfish, that's the record. Oh. Wait, hold on. We're gonna have to look at that, because was that with or without the net? Because we had to subtract the net. And we don't want to say what Annette weighed because, you know, women don't like their weight being known for some reason. So we can't really say what Annette weighed. But we will have to see. I think that I would have, because we try and keep it real, I would have done the math and seen what it was. But maybe I'm wrong. Snizook, the moderator can do whatever she wants. Susie already said. But also, I believe it to be a trick, Snizook, because here's the thing. She's gonna be all like, well, you know, I was watching your Rodcast all day, so I wasn't able to you know, make whatever, like dinner, lunch, whatever it ends up being. She's gonna be like, so I wasn't able to make that, so I guess we're just gonna have to, order something. It's all a trick. And I fall for it 98% of the time. Worst part is, I know the trick is coming, and I still fall for it. Because here's the thing, I've suggested the movie outside or the football game, whatever it is, outside. And now that's already got the wheels turning, bro. The wheels are turning, and I was like, oh, you wanna watch a movie outside, you know? You know what's good with watching a movie outside or watching the game outside? Some food ordered from a place. And boom. I've set myself up for failure. Bro, I believe the net, if we're gonna be keeping it real like we always do, I believe the net was 3 pounds. I believe that is Annette's weight. I'm sorry, Annette, may you rest in peace. But I think maybe now that Annette's gone, I think we can talk about her weight. She weighed 3 pounds. She weighed 3 pounds, I believe, even. I feel the rock down here. But what I'm not feeling are any fish. So there is a drop right here. I was casting to where it would be flat. I'm gonna start casting to the right and seeing if I can get in the, like right underneath me, I'm seeing some arches, but I don't know what they are. So there's definitely fish activity. I'm right at the point. Well, that is true. Moderator, I try and keep it real 100% of the time, but potentially, I mean, I don't know what past me did. Past me might have done the right math, but past me might have been distracted or doing something. Past me should have seen the entire video and been all like, okay, the weight is this much, so we will put that in the short. But I don't know. I don't know what past me did. Past me is sometimes lazy. I'm just gonna say it. Past me is sometimes lazy and was all like, whatever, let's just throw that out there. But he might have been accurate. So we don't know for a fact. Right, running a 1/8 ounce shaky head with a dizzy worm. I'm working it in about 14 feet of water. There are little arches cruising underneath me, but so far, no success here. We are looking for that 4-pound BBL plus. So we had fun catching little ones. Now we're gonna go down where the wild things live. You know what I'm saying, guys? We're gonna go down to the wild things and see what we can find. We will throw 3 more casts here, and then I will head to where I have more confidence that there will be a fish. I've caught fish here before. I am marking fish underneath me, but that does not mean that they will bite, because I might be missing that angle. I don't feel a lot of hard bottom right there. So we're gonna reel that one in. We'll cast in this direction. One more after this. The hard bottom was somewhere in this area. It'll probably be in about 12 feet of water. Now we are throwing the shaky head because that's what was tied on. So this is my jig rod. Usually I have a jig tied on this fool, so we can go down into the rocks and whatever. It's got 20-pound test on it. But since I knew that the shaky head was more than likely going to get hung up out here, excuse me, it was probably best for us to go with a 20-pound test rather than 12-pound. I mean, we ended up catching that catfish 32 and change. So it's a good thing we had 20-pound test. Moon, you didn't catch anything, dog. I thought you said you caught one. I thought when you jumped in, you're like, yeah, I caught a little one. But you know what, Moon? Here's what I'm gonna do, dog. Come on in, Moon. Bring it here, dog. That's what's up, dog. It's gonna be okay, player. It's gonna be okay. That's how we get down sometimes. Sometimes it's tough out here, bro. So, you know, you always got a spot here, bro. All right, so it was 36 pounds, 2 ounces. All right, so you see, dog, you caught one. You didn't zero. Moon, you're gonna get us all sad over here. All right, Moon caught one. He didn't zero. He made me go hug him for nothing. Moon, I knew it, dog. I knew you had caught something, and you're over here making me give you a hug for nothing, bro. What? What? That is some tricky shad right there, bro. If you got me hugging you for nothing. Frickin' Moon. Moon made us hug him for nothing, guys. Why would he do that? Unlimited, why would he do that, dog? You're giving me a real Al Bundy kind of feel here, Unlimited. So if you would raise your hands a little bit, bro, because you're getting real Bundy-ish. And I don't mean the Bundy that's not a good guy. I'm talking about the other dude, the Al Bundy guy, who some might say was not a good guy, but to me, Al Bundy was a staple. Okay, we have 19 feet of water here, guys. 19 feet. We're gonna try and creep up on this area over here and cast to it. We are in 18. We are not gonna side image this. We are just gonna toss. Some would ask, why would you not side image? It's to save gas, bro. All right, dudes, let's get it. All right, dudes, long cast out there. We are currently in about 15 feet of water. Moon, one small one is not like catching nothing, dog, because if I had caught one little Juan, even a little Rob, bro, if I had caught one, the streak would have continued, dog. So we would have accepted that, and we would have raised that fish up like we were raising Simba up to show all the animals in the Lion King realm, bro. That's how we would have done it. We would have picked up that fish to the sky like it was our biggest fish ever, and we would have sang whatever the song is, bro. We'd have been like, there's more to see than can ever be seen, more to do than can ever be done. Boom, bros. And we don't want to sing too much more of that because we don't want Disney to be all like, cease and desist, bro, and not be all like, what? Bro, we're just out here enjoying ourselves and teaching Moon that he should be very happy with that fish. Because I'm telling you, bro, there's some vatos who did not get a single bite, and they're like, what just happened here? What just happened here? I'm all shook. How did I not get a bite? Because I too have been there and been all like, all right, that's it. I'm punching every fish in the water. Hold my rod, and I feel like jumping into the water, swimming around, and be like, what are you looking at? And then punching every single fish. Not my bait, that's what. See what I'm saying, dog? So you should have lifted it. Okay, well, that's weird. So we are neither for or against allowing dogs to lick a fish. Rude, that is definitely a fish punch, bro. They are lucky that I didn't fish kick them. It's a little harder to do a roundhouse underwater. I mean, one would ask, how do I know? Well, bro, just don't worry about it. It is a little harder to do a roundhouse underwater. Just believe me, bro. Believe me. So, as we say, when things are questionable in the chat, the comments in the live chat do not always reflect the views and opinions of the Rodcast or the Latin Bass Assassin. So, dogs licking a fish? I don't know, bro. We don't know where we stand on that. Though, as we always keep it real, I will tell you that one time, and you guys have probably heard this already, but one time my dog, she bit off the tail of, and just the bones portion, not the actual like meat portion. She bit off the tail off of a fish that I had caught. Very rude of her, but she did it. And I mean, she swallowed that tail faster than, I don't know, bro. It was super fast. She bit it, and I was like, hey! Took it off. I was like, what the heck? I looked in her mouth, and she was ready to munch again. Oh yeah, that is a great idea, Snazook. You see, that's why we go to Snazook, for the great ideas. Yeah. I'm gonna lick every single fish, then I'm gonna end up in the ER with some kind of uncurable disease. Next thing you know, it's gonna become airborne, and then they're gonna shut down the country because everybody's gonna be afraid of, I don't know what you would call it, bro. Fish licking disease. I don't know what would be the name for that? They'll be all like, yo, did you catch fish lickies? Oh, bro, get away from me. You got fish lickies. And then everybody would be, there would be the lickies and the not lickies. Fish lickies, bro. That right there would cause a problem. We are throwing this shaky head. To hard bottom. There's a point that's out there from an underwater hump. Now we are confident that there are fish around here. Now we are not in the area just yet. We are outside of it. We just want to make sure that we're thorough when we're approaching it, rather than just busting in on the party and be like, what's up, bros? Anybody want to bite? And then the party scatters and it's like, oh, it's the fuzz. It's Mr. Ortiz. He's here to bust up the party. I don't know if Mr. Ortiz is here still, but on another Rodcast, we established that Mr. Ortiz may be part of the authorities. We can neither confirm nor deny. All right, Moon. You know that word is it's a very touchy subject here. You said that you fed your dog Salmon, and you know that was a word that the pronunciation of it was under the microscope. So why would you bring it up, dog? Are you trying to summon Creel? Are you trying to summon Creel? Because he'll be all like, yo, that's salmon. And then they'll be all like, no, it's salmon. And then here we go. And, you know, if Creel's not here to defend himself, we should probably not speak of him. What can we do to make this guy go viral? Wow, so here's a thought, Snizook. And it's just a thought. Potentially, one could just go on whatever platform they have access to and, you know, share a video or something along those lines and be all like, yo, dudes, go check this dude out or whatever. And that might help out. Now, it's not going to guarantee anything, but that might help out. Okay, we're headed in this direction. I am now creeping up towards the area that we believe there would be fish, but we will see. Wait, Creel's here? Where, guys? I have not been able to see Creel since episode who knows what. Creel has disappeared. I don't know why. It's like he hates me, guys. What kind of crazy bird's nest situation was that? Getting a little aggressive on the cast. I mean, because I will tell you this much, bros. I'm thinking, guys. I will tell you this much, bros. If I am catching an 8-pounder live, a 7-pounder live, I think a couple 7-pounders actually, and that hasn't helped, well then I don't know, dog. I don't know what they want from me. That was weird. Are you not entertained? I just don't know what they want from me. So that was a bite, guys, but that was quick. It was weird. Either it had bit, and then as I was pulling it, spit me out, or it bit and spit so fast that I was just like, what just happened here, dog? It was a bit and spit. Let's see if we can start September off with a BBL. It usually takes about 4 days into the month for us to find a BBL. I don't know why. Now tomorrow we should be able to, God willing and weather permitting, we should be able to fish an afternoon session to where we could capitalize on that twilight hour. On that twilight hour in the afternoon when the sun is going down. Snook, we don't need to do any felonies in order to go viral, bro. We will just be normal people doing normal things and trying to stay out of prison. We will do our best. Dudes, from it being breezy this morning, it has now calmed down. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that for free, which I believe is a saying that some people say. I don't know for a fact. Oh, DNR, bro, that's do not reply. You know, that's how the kids talk nowadays, bro. Just acronyms. So DNR is do not reply. Ooh, wink, wink. So when Moon put that, he was all like, do not reply, Snook. Come on, baby, one time. We got one bite here. We didn't capitalize on it. So, Moon, we've caught some fish, but you know we're here for them BBLs, dog. We would any day take quality over quantity. So, I mean, we did some 360s around those antenna areas over there. Busted some 360s, and then we caught a 32-pound catfish. Woo! You know what I'm saying? It's that kind of situation where I'm like, bro, give me a 32-pound bass, and then we'll all faint and die. But we caught ourselves a 32-pound catfish on this shaky head, actually. So we're not ungrateful that the catfish bit. We're just like, yo, dog, we, for some reason, are not here for catfish. Come on, baby, one time. Yeah, Moon, there was a lot of antics during the time. That's out. He's out of his sarcophagus, let's call it. He is now, I mean, basically, Unlimited is like the mummy from The Mummy. You know what I'm saying? He comes to life, and then he's just out here, and you're like, what is this guy doing here? He just hangs out. Now, what I'm gonna do is, oh, wait, never mind. I see these guys working the riprap. I was gonna go work the riprap and then get to an area over there, but these dudes are working the riprap, so I don't wanna really mess with them. Actually, I'm feeling a lot more rock in this direction, so let's go in this direction for a little bit. Let's throw. Why am I on one knee? I am on one knee because I am shading my phone and reading the chat at the same time. We are throwing a Mag Dizzy green pumpkin on a 3/8 ounce shaky head. There's definitely a lot of rock over there. And we're just hoping to not get stuck in it because it is broken up rock. I am sure of it. Those gentlemen are working that riprap, so it's gonna be a little hard for me to Get on that rip. Oh, I just saw a comment that, well, not a comment, but a text that the moderator sent me. Very funny. Very funny, moderator. Now, of course, I can't share it with you guys, but it is very funny. All right, guys, I feel nothing here. This is a barren area with just rock. So what we're going to do is we are now going to move to where there is grass. We are in 8 feet of water. Now, potentially, I'm about to get in this dip real quick. When I get into this dip, because there's something that's dug out right here. We're about to dip right now. To that house. All right, so there is like a 2-foot dip right here. And we're gonna cast where we believe this 2-foot dip is. It's like a trench. Let's call it a trench. So we will cast into this trench, or at least try and find it. We're going into the trenches, boys. Now you know we're serious. Because we are going into the trenches. I don't feel any of the rock. That concerns me a little bit, but not so much. So I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment, guys. So Unlimited, make sure Unlimited doesn't peak, guys, because this guy has been getting super weird. All right, guys. I have found rock on this side. I'm casting in front of the boat. You guys see his Al Bundy pose? I don't know what his deal is. So there's this trench that was dug here, and there's a lot of big broken up rock down here. You just gotta find it. Yo, who invited my brother? My brother has come out of the woodwork, Senor Trinidad. Tino Dad. Man, those guys are kind of chilling on that riprap. So I threw the gilly shad, but I think it's the bellows gilly. I think that's what I got. I don't know. There's a lot of some kind of writing that I'm not used to on there, so it's kind of distracting my eyeballs. Oh, well, I see it doesn't take too long for someone to forget about their tap out situation. Do next hill quickly. I don't know, bro. Okay, those dudes are right there. Oh. All right, we're gonna slowly move our way. I'm trying to figure out if I want to go fish that hump that's right there or this one over here. Well, hopefully she's okay, Dead Rabbit, when she goes in there to assess the situation. But, Dead Rabbit, didn't you just say earlier that, and I'm not saying that your lady is old, but I'm just saying, aren't people of a certain age supposed to give up their jobs to young people? Is that not what you said? Why are we calling upon the experienced employee and not just saying, hey, younger kids, go get shanked. You guys will be okay. You heal faster. Carrie, what's up? What's happening, Carrie? I gotta read Rude's comment in order to see that you joined in. My phone's a little dirty right now. All right, guys, let's move. We're gonna move to, I was gonna run this riprap, but instead I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna throw a bellows gilly out here. We don't gotta go far. So we'll cruise. So just out of curiosity, Dead Rabbit, what is the age of people that you believe should give up their spot? This is just out of curiosity, Doug. Give up their spot to the young bloods. All right, guys, we got a couple of dark clouds there. They are not ominous. They are just regular dark clouds. Yo, Moon, I've had these bellows for like since I bought those bodegas many moons ago. I just never threw them. So if we go back, whenever I started throwing the bodegas with the black and red, that's when I had them. Yo, what up, GM? What's happening? All right, guys, so there should be some grass out to this side. I'm going to throw that bellows gill. Currently, it is set up in a Ned rig. Somebody punched me in the face right now for even saying Ned rig. In a Nico rigged configuration. We will be throwing this in a Nico configuration. No, Nico. Nico. Suave. Nico. Suave. So they should leave the workforce when they're 60 something. Okay, but so let me ask you a question here, Dead Rabbit. So some people, like I had this guy that we used to work for, and that dude worked into his, I don't know, 70s. Worked into his 70s. So when his wife died, he came into work that day and had to be convinced that he should not be there. But here's the thing. What if that was all that he had at that point in time? Because the way that he left the workforce was through medical reasons, not because he was all like, okay, cool, it's time for me to leave. It was for medical reasons. So, you know, some people are like, well, because some people sort of wither away once they have nothing to drive them. You know, where they're all like, oh man, I gotta get up, gotta go to work, gotta do this, gotta do that. And then they just kind of get sick. I don't know. Because you have to have something to get you out of bed, get you to go do some movement or something. 70-year-old in concrete, bro. That's what's up. But I don't know, Rude. That's different because, you know, Mexicans seem to never retire, bro. That's just a working breed right there, you know what I'm saying? So, like, yeah, what's this retirement stuff? Como que I'm just gonna sit around the house and do nothing? Nah, ni madre, bro. We're going out there y shingale, shingale. But that might be just a different mindset, bro. The clouds are starting to show up, dudes. The sun is doing its best to evaporate them, but they are starting to show up. Snizook, what attitude are you talking about, bro? I don't have a single bit of attitude, bro. I'm just a dude out here fishing without any attitude, dog. Somebody honked, don't know who. But I always throw the peace sign. I mean, I don't do the creel wave because the creel wave is, I don't think it's really my style, but currently this bellows is a little foreign to me, so. Kind of don't. I'm not feeling. I'm expecting for there to be grass right here, but I'm not feeling the grass. So that's what's odd to me. But it is a different setup, so I might not feel it the way I would expect it. Or maybe the grass isn't as thick right here as I think it is. There she blows, boys. We're about to get hit by some wake. I don't even know where this wake came from. Okay, so I see grass here. Found grass. Yay! All right, pretty thick grass right here. Do your worst, Bellows, before this rain comes. I gotta see the fall rate on this. Bros, I didn't intend for this Rodcast to become so serious. I just wanted to address something that Dead Rabbit had said earlier and see where he stood on this. That is all. And I have been provided the information, and that is all. Well, Snozook brought that up, bro. He was talking about winning the lottery. Actually, Moon, I think it all started from when you made me give you a hug. Under false pretenses. That's on you, bro. That is exactly why we are where we are. Thanks a lot, Moon. Mooning up the Rodcast. All right, guys, if you do not know what a bellows, whatever this is, that's what it looks like. I mean, it's more straight, but currently, no play. That doesn't mean that it won't get play. I'm just saying currently, no play. There is not a lot of eelgrass here, so we will try and run this crankbait right here. I mean, there's grass down below, but not. You might as well go clip that one, Moon, because you lost your hug privileges, bro. I'm over here trying to console you because you caught 0 fish, but then, no, you lied. You caught one, and you're like, well, that one shouldn't matter because it was a small one. Like, nah, dog, it could be worse. So that is how you got put in hug timeout. I'm over here trying to console real pain, bro. And you're over here saying, well, I'm greedy, so I want more than just one little fish. And I'll be like, pues que pues, bro. There are people somewhere in this world, 1, who didn't get to fish today, 2, who fished and zeroed, 3, who are sadly watching this Rodcast because they didn't get to fish. So that is a double whammy right there. You didn't get to fish, and then you're watching the Rodcast, and it's all like, well, I guess not fishing could get worse. You could have to watch the Rodcast while you're not fishing. So you see, dog, it's very, I don't know. That was very greedy on your part, bro. We're not gonna hold it against you, bro, but we will. Because how could you be so greedy, dog? But as the Rodcast keeps it real, you guys know that when I catch little fish, I'm all like, I want a big fish. So the Rodcast keeps it real, so your sentiment is understood, but it is also not appreciated that a hug was wasted. So that's where we have the problem, Moon. Over here wasting good hugs. Good digital hugs. Fine digital hugs. You're over here expending them like they are a replenishable resource. They are not, bro. They are not replenishable. There is a limited quantity. They are like diamonds. A lot more limited. A lot less pricey, but a lot more limited. So I don't know if they have any value at all. All right, guys, we're gonna work this riprap real quick. Pull off a couple. And then we will see what we are going to do. Because it is not our intent to stay out here many moons. See what I did there? You guys see what I did there? Many moons. We will be out here for a little bit. I don't know how long we've been out here already. Probably 5 hours. But it is getting close to the 11-ish hour. I just have to work up the let's just say the webs to go home and eat those jalapeno, whatever these things are. Jalapeno pretzel dogs. Basically fire bread is what they are. Can't believe the moderator makes those so hot. All right, this stretch right here is going to be where we'll start. We will have to raise the motor. Remember, guys, we just need that 4-pound BBL in order to achieve a BBL plus. Motor's up. Let's hydrate before we get down. It's game time. Let's put a little thump gel on this. Why not? We haven't put any all day, but why not? Why the heck not? So let's see if anything's gonna go thump. You guys ready? Rodcast, are you ready? Riprap, are you ready? Fish! Ah, yeah, guys, that's how we get down here. We are the fishing champ. I assume you guys were ready. I didn't know if you were ready. I checked sort of, but not really. I'm gonna get real sad if this goo stuff keeps on gooing up my hooks. Man, I can hear all the jet skis going crazy on the other side of the lake. But this side is nice and safe, except for this wake boat that's coming through right now. Or whatever boat. Currently there is a bait ball just cruising with me. It's right there. I guess silver's part of the school. Maybe they think that when they grow up, they'll be like Silver. Maybe they think Silver's their mom. She is not, and you will not. We are not going to adopt an entire school of bait. We are not Mother Krill Risa adopting and feeding all fish in the lake. That is not our intent. We don't have hearts of gold like Mother Krill Risa. Thought I had a broken lip right there. Maybe the first one, came off. The first one short striked me and short struck me? Short striked me. Struck me short. And then the next one hit me, but it was too late. I doubt he was big. There's definitely some boat activity to contend with, but anyways. It's not crazy. It's just a little rip-rap chop. It could always be worse. It's a little hard for me to read the chat right now, guys, so hopefully you guys are all behaving yourselves. It is looking stormy behind me. The tale of two lakes. One side sunny, other side starting to get a little dark. Hey, what's up? Looks like the game wore on. Don't worry, guys, we're legit. We bought our license Tuesday, I believe. This old bag of tricks is not producing. Said that and probably, oh, that's goo. That's goo, that wasn't a bite. We keep it real, that was goo. Loop knot. See, Moon started some stuff, and then now he started some more stuff. He's getting Snazook all riled up about loop knots. It's odd that I haven't got a bite, other than the one that I missed. Well, the game warden is butted up against a boat over there. Lights on. Hopefully, right. My phone seems to have either died or is close to it. I'm gonna have to charge it. I literally cannot see your comments, guys, because I don't think you guys are in the same situation as Creel where I can't see your comments, but the phone is basically got a black screen right now. So either it died completely or it is in a dark mode to preserve battery. It's still on. All right, we had 3% battery. That's nice. I'm just glad that we successfully were able to not get Silver hurt. All right, so the game warden has separated from that boat. So here's the thing, guys. If the game warden comes over and talks to me, all right, we're cool, whatever, we're legit. But what are they gonna say when they see unlimited? They're gonna be all like, why doesn't that guy have a life vest? I don't know, bro. Ask him. What are they gonna do? And they see unlimited chilling right there. They might ask him if he's got a fishing license, and I was like, well, he hasn't done any fishing. He's just been watching, which some points in, bro, me. But he never turns his gaze away from you heard me, I use the word gaze. He never turns his gaze away from my direction, which is weird. And I just say no to that. But to each their own. just dark back there, but not rainy dark. It wants to be rainy dark, but it is currently just dark. That was goo. Hooked into one while I was reading the comments. Wow. It's not big, but hooked into one, reading the comments. I tell you guys. Never stop fishing. That's just a little Juan. That is not what we are after. But we never stop fishing. I mean, some of these angles are weird for us to be fishing in, like when we're over here reading the comments about they can't put us all in jail. Well, I would like them not to put me in jail. Now, whether they put you guys in jail, I mean, that's out of my control. But thankfully, the riprap allowed me to make up for that fish that I had missed further down the, or further behind us in the riprap. Put a little Juan, bro. Today was the day of little Juans. The one potential little Rob, I missed it. It came off. It was hooked on. It just flew up. I mean, it just got to the boat and found its way off. Oh, there's a snake cruising right there. Right off to the right there, guys. There's a snake. I don't know what kind of snake this is. I might not want to know, but we're gonna freaking take a picture of it and then see if we can figure it out later. I don't know what type of snake that is, but it's chilling right there. It's a good thing it didn't bite. Hopefully that picture had enough detail, because I had to make sure that we didn't hit anything. Plus, I had to take the picture with my battery pack connected with my power bank. We're getting raindrops. Are we getting raindrops? I can't believe this riprap has not produced anything but little Juans. Again, my apologies, guys, because when I'm running the riprap, I do not interact as much with the chat because it is dangerous to the boat, to Silver, to be near these rocks. Take your mind off of what you are doing for a second and you might end up paying for it. I'm both sleeping in my vehicle. Is that what I just read? I have no idea. I'm not even going to engage in the chat now because it'll be too deep. Starting to get clumps of grossness here. Is a fish, but a drum. Drum roll, please. Who said that today? It was Josh. Today that fool said, there's too many drum. I remember that. And I said, if we to drum, it was his fault. I remember that, bros. That's why we don't say their names, bro. Oh, wait. Is Natasha down there? Yeah. Natasha can't be away from Unlimited for some reason. Bros. We told them, do not say drum. Then the vato said drum. And here we are. Puro drum. This is not going to be a moon curse. This was brought upon us by Tipped, and we ain't seen a drum in a while. I need you to turn your face so I can see where this, you mother. I need to see where this is, you nasty fish. Guy's on my boat, just being nasty. Okay. All right, now I can see it. And now we got rid of them. Okay, just a drum, guys. Not even a big one at that. Get out of here. Nasty. Just a nasty drum. Next time we see Tipton, we're gonna have to remind him. about the comments he made and how I brought about the appearance of a drum. We had not seen a drum in many ages. He had said that he doesn't want to fish this area because too many BDLs. So Moon, you are free of that one, bro. That one was not of your doing. Your moodoo had nothing to do with that. It's looking pretty chill back there. GM, I plan to just fish this section right here to where the rocks jet out. And then I will jet out. I mean, some would say, bro, look at how nice the weather is. And I would say, yeah, you're right. It was just a little one. That's kind of weird. I've missed a couple fish. This rod usually holds on to them, but I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. But luckily it was just a little one. I wonder what this used to be. This looks like it used to be a pier or something. There's a concrete platform right there. There's some stairs that go to it, and there's a couple pipes right here that are broken. What was this? In case anybody knows, because this is before my time here, what was that? Man, dudes, I'm gonna go out on a missed fish. Pues que pues. But that is the way it happens sometimes. Well, I guess we're gonna go out on a missed fish, guys. So the streak continues, but no BBLs on the first day of September. We got out here at about 9, maybe. I don't remember. Fished a little bit. The one that, I believe it to be a little rod, but the one that was a bigger fish, it got away. I mean, story of all our lives. The one that got away. So now I'm going to have to go home and eat whatever high heat pretzel dogs that the moderator made. Oh, we don't go out on a missed fish. We go out on a brim. There we go, guys. We got ourselves a little sunfish. How nice. Yay. Yay, we just see life on the sunny side. We got ourselves a little brim. Let's see here. Excuse me, little guy. Gonna need you to relax. This guy's mouth is not big enough for me to stick my hand or my finger in. Hold on to him real quick, Leatherman. This is the guy that I hook beyond. Why will this hook not come out? There, he took it out for me. All right, guys. We're going out on this poor little brim. Look at this little guy. Oh, wait. Look at this little guy. We're going out on a poor little brim whose mouth was too skinny for me to stick my finger into. But hey, I guess we went out on a fish. It is starting to get dark here, guys. The streak continues. That wasn't even a big brim, dog. Big brim live. It wasn't, dog. It's not the biggest brim I've ever seen. So, look. I'm going to talk to you like Moon would talk to us. You know what, man? It was just a little brim, dog. It wasn't even a big brim. I don't want it. I might as well have not caught any brim. I mean, I really don't want to catch brim, but in terms of in terms of brim, if I had to catch one, that guy is not the biggest one we could have caught. So oh, Snozook is getting sleepy. Dang, did we hypnotize him, bros? Snozook, you are getting sleepy. Nothing is real, Snozook. You are in the Matrix. You are getting sleepy. Yo, look sharp, Unlimited. The game warden's out there. Okay, let's see if Natasha will hold you down. The game warden is posted up. By binoculars. The game warden is hunting for people not doing the right things. But those people will not be us, Game Warden, because Unlimited calls us apple pie. I call Unlimited. He calls me apple pie. I call him bass hole pie. Okay, bros, there's people here at the dock. Let's see what they think about Unlimited. Unlimited, I'm gonna have to reach across you to tie us off at the dock. So don't get all weird, don't get all grabby, don't get handsy, don't get any ideas, bro. I'm gonna reach across you, and that's the end of it. We're not going to speak of it. We're not going to do anything, bro. All right, Unlimited, here I go. Don't get all weird. All right. Okay, Unlimited. That took a lot longer than I would have liked, but that's life. Okay. All right, Unlimited. You didn't make it too weird. It's just, I mean, it had to happen. All right, guys, let's leave the Guntersvilleans playing so everybody will be like, what the heck is this guy's problem? But, I mean, if they're barely saying what the heck is this guy's problem now, then, I mean, they're a little late to the game. A little late to the game.
Like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, callers on the deck, calling the plays, LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. Riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fishtails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets wiped out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting a lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Feelings on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking me? Dope jack in it. Like blades in the skies, throttle down, silver skates on glass, both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes, callers on the deck, calling the plays, LA and GM setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. On the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and GM even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Gunter's villains, Gunter's villains. Riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fishtails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets wiped out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting a lightning streak. Gunners feeling slow, unique technique. Feelings on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking me? Dope jack in it. sun on the rise, waves damn sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass, both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams, unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville, riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting the lightning streaks. Guntersville is flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking it? Dope jack in it. Sharp like blades in the skies. Throttle down, silver skates on glass. Both slicing clean like a samurai slash. Creel got the bait lines heavy with dreams. Unlimited vision, plotting schemes. Callers on the deck, calling the plays. LA and G, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville, riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dockside vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stack to the max. Silver's weight cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville is flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking it? Dope jack in it. So smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LA and G, I'm even Creel too. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Unlimited calling, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville, riding on silver. crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a game. Legends of the lake, yeah, they know our name. Life jackets whacked out, neon and black. Cooler on deck, stacked to the max. Silver's way cutting the lightning streak. Guntersville is flow, unique technique. Villains on the water, hearts of gold. Stories told, but the lake's still cold. Riding waves, carving paths unseen. Guntersville fam, we the dream team. You taking it? Dope, check it. Sharp like in the sky, glass, samurai slash. You got the bait lines, heavy vision, plotting on the deck, calling the plays. LNG, I'm setting the blaze. Engine growl, yeah, that's our sound. Lake so smooth, feel skybound. Guntersville gang, we own this town. Guntersville, Guntersville, on the lake, we chillin', thrillin'. LNG, I'm even Creole too. I'll let me call it, yeah, that's the crew. I'll let me call it, yeah, that's the crew. I'll let me call it, yeah, that's the crew. Guntersville, Guntersville, riding on silver, ripping and spilling. Dark side vibes where the stories unfold. Fish tails big, but the crew stays bold. Trophies stacking like chips in a
All right, guys. Nazook wanted me to show you guys this.
neon and black.
This is his kitchen sauce. Wait, Kishane sauce. Whatever it is Kishane sauce. That's what he wanted me to show you guys. Kishane sauce. All right, Unlimited. Now, I just assumed that there were people wondering what in the heck is that thing doing right there. But, I mean, you probably even scared some. All right, guys, so hopefully we're on the GoPro mic. Mic turned off. I don't know what you guys, the last thing you guys heard was I'm over here saying cool stuff. Let's see. Kishane sauce. All right, so I'm gonna have to yell at you guys now. Now, I just assumed that there were people wondering what. All right, so the people were probably wondering what the heck was going on back there, bro. You scared some kids more than likely, and their moms are gonna have to explain to them why there was a skeleton in that boat. And they're gonna say, well, children, that's what happens when you go on a Ranger. They go so fast that your skin comes off. So I don't wanna see you kids on a Ranger, okay? And then, unless you have thick skin. Now, I thought Unlimited had thick skin, but I guess he doesn't have thick enough skin to keep his skin from flying off. But either way, homies, I appreciate you guys showing up. Trying to pull my kill switch. I thought I had already unclipped that, but I guess not. So, Unlimited, you might be in some children's nightmares. I mean, you are a notorious child, or I mean, kid eater. So, I don't know, bro. See what you did, dog? Either way, I guess I will see you guys tomorrow, God willing, weather permitting. We will see you guys tomorrow. So again, dudes, be safe out there and fish around and find out.